that's about the right amount of time. I sat down, got my water. I got my... Let's see, did I mute Discord? Hold on, I gotta make sure I mute Discord. I've muted Discord. I have muted the Discord. What up, everybody? How are you all? I'm playing more Blueprints today. Why? Because I still don't know all the mystery things. And I want to know the mystery things. Speaking of mystery things, like, does anything here in the main menu have any correlation to anything, I wonder? Because look, more chess pieces. And I'm fairly certain we saw this once before. I know we've seen this before. Seen those before. So what's the rest of it? I don't know. But I'm here to figure it all out. I'm here to just play some game, unlock more mystery, and just kind of see how the night goes. Yeah. Started to be one of those. Oh man, this weekend was a stressful and long one. My legs still hurt. So I went out doing a whole bunch of yard work. Whoop, dance. Can I do it at the same time? Let's see. What up, Darkstar? I'm running out of moves for my dances. They're kind of just starting to repeat almost a little bit, but I gotta start interlacing them with other ones. How are you? My legs ache. So, you ever done... So I was out doing yard work on Saturday, but not just any yard work. You ever have one of those, like, work days where the whole objective is, you see that rock pile over there? And you go, yeah. They're like, cool, that rock pile needs to be over there instead. You don't have a machine, you don't have a wheelbarrow, here's a shovel and here's a bucket. Have fun. And I'm like, cool, I can do that. And so I did that for, a few hours to earn me some dollars, and my legs are sore as a result. Funny enough, my shoulders feel fine, but my legs are like, you walked a lot of walks with really heavy buckets of rocks. My legs are not happy about it. So that's how that goes. Also been trying to get more done on my D&D campaign's new story. That has been a lot of work because my DM talked to me on Friday? I think it was Friday. Me and my DM, we ended up chatting for about an hour and a half about changes and stuff to whatnot that we're doing. We're changing the story. It's taking place this many years after the fact. These events need to happen for the story to make sense, because we're changing, the story. We're like, cool. Or he's making, big changes to his, how he's going to do campaign stuff and all that. Counter is loaded. Disappointment module is condition green. Olivia streamer mode is a go. What up, Ilsider? How's it going? Oh. So anyway, my DM is changing the campaign to take place at a different time point. So I'm like, okay, that's a big jump. I can work with that. I can, augment and work with some stuff. So I've been having to do a bunch of rewrites, a whole bunch of edits. I've still got to get the session we did 3 weeks ago done. And I'm like, there's just so much happening. There's so much happening. And I'm creatively, my brain is so fried and melted right now. Because I've got edits to Summer 58 almost done. They've got to be done by next week, but I'm almost there. And I've got 2 more videos that we shot last week to be like, let's get these in the YouTube, because these were fantastic. Oh. Anyway. Darkstar Ilsider, how are you two? How are you guys? How is everybody? Also have one last Rice Krispie treat left. And I'm sorely tempted to eat it. But I'm waiting. And surviving? Amen. Amen. Ilsider, where'd you get that emo? Is that a cat drinking a glass of water and having a little cheers moment? Why isn't it milk? Why is it not milk? Or is it just a blue cup, maybe? It could be either one. Anyway. I'm going to get right into it. What are we on? Day 5? 4? We got through 4 days last time, right? We got through 4 whole days? That's not that many days. but we can make it better. I'm pretending it's Uncle Owen's blue milk, yes. Fantastic. Eve milk. Day 5. We're back in it, baby.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Always love a good praise.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Burbs. Lamp stuff. Chair. Can I actually go out here? It has a name. It has a name. What up, Zariah? How's it going? Zariah, I know this game messes with your motion sickness so much, so I will not begrudge you if you dip in to say hi and run away. Yeah, have fun playing motion game? Yeah. Have fun playing, mystery game, where I'm like, I don't know, still trying to unlock all the mysteries and what it is. Yep, running away. There it is. Bye, Zariah. We'll see you tomorrow for Persona, though. Okay, so hold on. Now, this has a name. This suggests to me that maybe I'm allowed to leave? Like, what's this gate do? Is this a thing I see a bridge? The fact that that moves just tells me, okay, that is a thing I can do. Interesting. Okay, hey, wait, I wasn't, losing steps every time I walked in and out of this place, right? Am I supposed to start with 45, or am I supposed to start with, 50? Yes, you did. Well, all right. Lesson learned there, I suppose. This rock is different. Yeah, mistakes? 1. Well, was it 1 or was it more like 5? Because we're down to 45 steps now. You inherited the manor and grounds of Uncle's estate. And now I'm gonna wander some of them. Like, what's down here? This is clearly something. What's this? This is cool. That clearly goes somewhere. Somewhere. This has pipes on it. I wish to jump. I wish to leap. I'm starting to learn or, maybe theorize that anything in this game that says, hey, look at this thing in particular is starting to mean something. I don't count multiple instances of the same. Otherwise, I'd be pointing out exact errors. And that number would be much, much higher. That number would be well, Ag's already at about 38 mistakes. You shouldn't do that. I can't interact with those. I can't even get past here, but I want. But I want to. Yes, Ag, embrace the madness. Only thereby can you succeed and get pulled deeper. It's true. It's true. Like I said, I have this distinct feeling that, oh, I can't jump. Like this bird bath, for example, is they wouldn't put this here just for no reason, right? This is bound to be something. It's bound to be. And I'm gonna be man, gonna dwell on that until I figure out if it does something, and then when it doesn't do anything for the next 50 days, I'm gonna be alright, so it doesn't do anything. And then on day 51, it's gonna do something, and I'm gonna be hell yeah, chat, I told you, I never doubted for a second. And y'all are gonna be yeah, you doubted pretty hard, didn't you? I'd be yeah, I did. Ooh. Door? No, not door, just screwed up plank. How far does this go? How deep into this can I go? Camp. Gate. Let me guess. Locked? No. Well, not interactable, but locked. I guess I should say. There's clearly something over there, too. Hold on. Is there, anything in here that I can mess with? Campsite. I am suddenly at 43. I was at 45. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. From the blueprint menu, tab, to return to the camp for the evening. Okay. Okay. So you still counted it against me, despite the fact that I could have done that at any time, but since you call it a campsite, it makes me wonder if there's something here that's like, oh, you know, it's something more than that. Orchard. Let me in. Oh, I gotta get my notes back. Where was I writing my notes at? Is it in this one? It was this one. It was this one. Hold on, there's a... need for number code outside. I'm gonna make note of that because I'm gonna remember that. If I find a code... Did I find a code before? Could have swore I maybe did. No, I found a word code, not a number code. Okay. So I don't think I found a number code. Now, I could brute force that, and we could be sitting here for hours. I'm not going to do that. That seems not very fun to make you all suffer through. So I'm just going to walk up here and, you know, click this thing that clearly won't react in any way. Nope, sure didn't. Alright then. In that case... So I have something over here that I can interact with when I find access to a something. Wait, I could have sworn we found a 4-digit code once, didn't we? It was like 96... Oh no, I should have wrote it down. I should have written it down. Private drive. Oh, this is a whole different thing. Hi, what up, Fade? This is a freebie for you. It was on a red card. Know a lot about this game, so I won't be talking much. I will give one tip. Only the tip? Keep paper notes. Got a notepad right here. Despite the fact that I already forgot one code that I have found before. Didn't write that one down. Probably should have. Probably should have. I've wandered outside and we're already down to 41 steps. Well, alright. I think I've looked at least at everything over here. So I've discovered access to stuff. So there are no missables. Where was a red card? I need a red card. Start this way like I usually do. I mean... both are good. I'm gonna take the Nook first. Wasn't this one you told me about the access to the what's-it? I'm not seeing much. Now here's the thing. This one might actually be pretty good to just get out of the way right now, because it's gonna lead to like 2 different offshoots, right? Like it has access to multiple places. I don't have any money right now anyway, so let's grab it. Let's grab it. Messing with stuff. Let's see. Alright. I'm back in this room and I'm back to being upset because I know that there's something inside of this room that I'm just, you know, never finding or interacting with. Like, you know, what do the numbers mean? What do they do? And then there's the fact that it's like, okay, well, you know, what are these all things for? Money. Thank you. Like, I can't interact with those. I can't interact with the winders. Can't do nothing. You know what I should do? I should write these down. Like, but then again, how do I classify them? Because I was thinking, like, okay, I could make this the farmer, but then there's a farmer over there. I could just say that's a farmer hoe. Nah. Let's see. I'm gonna write these down. Farmer hoe. What was number 2? Number 2 is baker. Baker. Number 3 is farmer pitchfork. Or just farmer pitch. Yeah, get it? Because it's... Four is chimney. Chimney. 5 is maid. Maid. That's 5, and then 6 was jockey. Or equestrian, I guess I should say, but, you know, we all know what I mean. Jockey. And 7, knight? Queen? Something? I don't know. Knight? Knight. I believe that's all of them, right? There should only be the 7. Progression 2. Miss 0. Mistakes 2. Bad jokes. Innumerable. All of them. All of the bad jokes. If I've said it, it falls on the list. Alright, let's see here. Let's go this way. Ugh. I think this is the better option of all of those. Give me the gem. Well, this one was just bad. So I'll pick this one. Give me this. And we'll have a look at the boxes. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is correct. Generally speaking, I mean, do we call that a box? That's kind of a box. But I think it means these boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. This one. Gimme. Ha 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 ha. Puzzle solver. Best puzzle solver ever. Elk. 10. These aren't interactable, are they? No? Alright. Well. Wow. This one's probably not the worst. It at least gets me access to this. Now I can indicate this stuff. I still don't know what these things mean. I haven't learned this yet. Cabinet. This is what I usually do. Is like turn the gymnasium, turn the dark room off, turn on the garage. We're usually pretty happy with that. And turn off the keycard system and whatnot. So now we have to backtrack and lose some money. But let's... Oh, I see a problem. I see a problem. Alright. Well, my thought about the chapel was a mistake. And that's okay, I suppose, because now this is basically entirely locked. I'm down to, like, one path. So you know what? Sure. Give me those. Hey, look, stuff. Free stuff. I like free stuff. Isn't that the little bridge outside that I saw? It looks like the little bridge that I saw that I can't walk over. And we're poor again. Yay. That's okay. That's okay. That way leads to absolute nowhere. That was a mistake. I'll admit it. Look, it's the first one since coming back. We'll, you know, we'll make it work. I could just close myself off and be like, well, we're done here. Or I do this. I hate you, postcard. I hate you so much. Now, I do have a key, so I'm going to do it. Because those could be useful. Money will just, you know, that's money. Crowbar? I would love a crowbar. There's a lot of instances where I could thoroughly enjoy a crowbar game. Get me one. I'm gonna do this one. Probably a mistake. Probably a mistake. Tape gun. Well, that's beat. It's gonna have to be this one, unless I just redraw. Redraw! That works. I can do that. I can do that. Is there anything in here that I want to be like... Okay, I've seen your picture in the commissary before. It'd be like, this but not. Or with, without, or whatever. What does that mean? What all does that mean? I don't understand. This is good. Since we got the breaker, I can be all like, hey, let's do this. I remember that one. I've written that one down. Okay, I've written that one down. I remember this. Here's the problem. I think this is where I needed that code. Isn't it? It's like, this is the spot where I needed the code to happen. It was like a... Was that it? Incorrect. Okay. I thought I know it's like got a 9. I know it's got a something. Well, let's just... Okay. There. Offline mode is unlocked. Did you really not write this down last time? I really did not write down that code last time. We had it. I know it got written in the chat. You had the security code last time. Yeah, I did have it last time. It was like, and that's what I mean. I'm like, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it was like 9. I know it started with a 9. I know it had an 8 at the end. Was it 9608? 9068? That's like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So I could do that. Back. Let me see. It was like 9608? No. No, it was, Do you want me to remind you of what you learned last time? Not the security password. Yeah. 9, 068. Incorrect, okay. No, I'll get there. I'll get there. Might not be this run. But I will learn. I will relearn. And take better notes. Take better notes. Hi, Eggs. Love you. Hi, Safe Haven. How are you? Lemon. Ooh. You aren't allowed to love him today. He screwed up. Yeah, I done screwed up my own notes on my own video game. Now, here's the thing. I really want to take this one just because I can, maybe find something, but I really think I need to take this one because it's one of the only things that's going to let me go that way. Well, of all daytime, though. Daytime. What time is it now? It's technically evening. Can I wolf him a whittle? Just a whittle. Just a whittle bit. I could do this one and make sure I can advance that way. I'm going to do it. But then I'm going to backtrack. Then I'm going to go this way. Not actually going to go into that room. I'm just going to pick the thing and run into this problem, but pantry works. Pantry works. Apple. Money. Apple. Ladder. Still want this ladder. You knocking. Oh, get up, Squidward. Blood Princess is going to be very upset when she comes in and finds out that her knock is already stolen. Locked. Well, it's okay, Squidward. Well, I think I can get everyone in the chat to be in agreement with me that it was Ilsitter who used it. I think you'll be safe, don't worry. Guess what? I'm going to guess that Safe Haven is on book number 64 now. Book 64? Maybe? Question mark? You're correct. Yes! 64! But was that the thing I was supposed to be guessing? That's the other question. Just because I got some... Yes. Oh, damn it. Hell yeah. We got it right. First try. Even I remember the security code. Is the security code different for everybody, or is it the same across all games? Progression 3. Miss 0. Mistakes, about 3.5. Yeah. Realization of mistakes, 2. Yeah. It's the same. That's why we're not giving help. Gotcha. Don't worry. I'll find it. It's in here somewhere. It's bound to be. Now, Oh, no, wait. I turned this off. That doesn't mean the room is gone from the draft. It just means that its effect is turned off, right? Its effect is turned off. How many games have you finished this year? Oh, hell, I don't know. How many games have we finished this year? Hell, I haven't even finished Persona, and I started that last year. I haven't finished Satisfactory either. We did technically beat 2 games on Friday, though. That was pretty good. Beating 2 games on a Friday was pretty sweet. I'm going to do this one because the effect is turned off, which is good. Satisfactory has an ending? Technically. I thought I turned this off. I thought I turned off the dark room. I'm gonna pick this one. Not the worst pick I could have ever had, actually. Not the absolute worst. Red note. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. No, they're not. If you turn off a dark room, is it considered a light room? I would hope so. If not, well, that's locked. Well, now, I'm in a bit of trouble. Because I could have swore I turned off this room. And I thought that it meant that the effect wouldn't work. 2 gems. 2 gems is the passageway? Yep. Might have gotten lucky there. Might have gotten lucky, but at least it gives us access to do stuff like this. I think I do this. How do breakers work? When I flip the switch to off, it doesn't work anymore. Unless I accidentally switched it to on, in which case, Or maybe I turned off the light in the dark room. Maybe I could turn the light on in the dark room? That would mean having to literally walk all the way back over there, and that's a long-ass walk. Let me tell you. Now that's locked. Do I try to make my way forward instead? I think I do. I think I make my way forward instead. Kitchen. Kitchen will be good here because, you know, stuff and things. For every green room in your house, I don't know if I have any of those. I can afford the 8 for a sandwich. Red, blue. Wait, hold on. I've seen these 2 pictures together once. I've seen these pictures together once. What did it mean? I still don't know what it meant. Coffee. Your coffee looks like it's made of wood.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Coffee. I could use a coffee. The problem being, I don't think I can go anywhere.
The best part of waking up is reading in your cup.
Yeah. I don't think I can go anywhere. I think everywhere is locked. So you know what we should do? We should use my footsteps to learn something about how this breaker thing works. So I'm going to go back to the utility room. And I'm going to fiddle with that switch. I'm going to fiddle. Yeah. Learning? Impossible. Impossible. And it's this way, and then it's a right, and then it's this way. Okay, let's see. So if I turn the breaker on, and then we use a lot of our steps to get back. And I mean a lot of steps. But that's okay. Unlocking mysteries. That's what I'm all about here. That's what we're all about here. Then it was... Yeah. Just gotta make sure I'm going the right way. This way. Okay, the light's on. So I've been turning the light off this whole time. Huh. Wait, what does this say? Oh, god damn it. Oh, I want a magnifying glass. He looks very perturbed. I need a magnifying glass to read that, don't I? God damn it. No, I need... Oh, I want a magnifying glass. He looks very upset. Oh, man. Who are you people? Why is this picture important? I don't know. There's a drawer there. We've learned that. This is the office room. This picture again. A clearer picture of this. You lucky bastard. Streamer luck is a thing. Is it? The worst part is I'm gonna not know what it is I'm supposed to be lucky about. I'll bet money. A note. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. I want the thing. No, never mind, I was seeing things. The universe is still fair. Oh, okay, fantastic. Phew. I was about to say, is it gonna be, you know, it's still gonna be one of those things where it's like, hey, just because it's there doesn't mean Egg's gonna know what to do with the information at hand. You notice, like, faded. Camera. What does that mean? What does it mean? Less faded. Clearer, much clearer. So what does it mean? Who are those people? I have no idea. I'm so upset that I can't make out that, but I want a magnifying glass. I want a magnifying glass. Might I suggest writing down what you learned today? Yeah, don't turn off the dark room. Keep dark room on. Keep dark room on. Magnifying glass. Need magnify. Now write that down. I think that's everything I can possibly do. I have no keys. I've got no access to really anywhere. That's locked, that's locked, that's locked. I think I just gotta call it for a day. And it's probably better I do this and just start moving forward and trying to progress rather than sit here and try to, you know, find clues in non-existent places over here. Total room's only 19. Well, you know. Day 5, progression 5. See? Attempt escape go failed. Yeah. We tried to blame it on others. It never worked. But that's okay. The day can only get better. It can only get better. Actually, it can only be day 6. So since playing this game, I'm incredibly certain that... Hold on. I am incredibly certain that my internet is listening to me because YouTube has now started to funnel blueprint stuff into my feed, which I'm like, no, I cannot watch you. Watching you would be a bad idea. The reason it would be a bad idea, because I'm like, I don't want any spoilers, but I did see one of, I guess, some guy who cleared the thing on, like, day 1 or something like to that effect. I was like, well, damn. Let's see, now this is a good one. This is a good one to have right here, because that's, you know, all kinds of access. Look at that. All kinds of access. Click it. Day 1 trophy sucks so much. But I did it. You did it, huh? I don't know how... I think I gotta get to that point where I know what I'm doing in this video game before I mean, I could just put a utility box right there, right now. Just shove it into the corner. You know, make it non-existent. Make it a non-problem. I think I'm going to do it. Shove that into a corner. Keep this on. Keep that on too, actually. Just do that. Just do that. I don't know. Like, okay, so gymnasium, what do you want me to know about that, I wonder? Do I just cut off the entire bottom right corner? I could just cut off the entire this little bottom right section and just try to move forward instead. Maybe that's the play. Huh. What up, Toscan? How's it going? We're blueprinting some more. We're, you know, we're struggling. We're struggling. We're finding a groove again, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's going to be fine. Question. What? Let's see if I can, you know, make progress. Well, damn. I could have actually gotten away with the what's-it, but, you know. Blue balls and blueprints? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Code check, huh? Interesting. I don't have an item. I don't really want to use my gems right now. So I guess I gotta pick this one. This room still haunts me. What with its, you know, tauntingly absent of everything. And, you know, sort of groove here. Let's do this one. I want to do the parlor. Sounds about right. Doing well? Worn and tired. Still in the 90s out there. Is it really? Damn. It cooled off real nice here the last couple of days. Like, so, last Thursday, for example, and I only remember the temperature of last Thursday because I went to the clinic and I was driving home, and my car said it's 104 degrees outside, and I'm like, no. I thought about doing, like, mowing my lawn. I was like, nah. And then, but then Saturday, I think when I was out working in the yard moving rocks, it was only like, I think we got to a high of only like 83. I was like, hell yes. Since I started working at like, you know, 11 o'clock, I was, you know, it was just super nice. The black box is black. That is true. That is true. Oh yeah, world difference. Yep. I was like, it's going to be so nice when it's not scoldering heat outside and I can work happily. But my legs still ache so terribly because I did the equivalent of like, you know, a leg day workout moving rocks across the yard. So, my legs still ache, but that's okay. Then I ended up taking care of my lawn on like Sunday because it was much later, but it was much cooler. That's the point. So this one is telling a truth. That could be a truth. But if that was true, then this would be a lie, which would make that a lie. But if this is true, then this would in fact be empty, which would only lead me away from the stuff. So my theory is that the middle box is the liar? Oh no, wait. Wait, hold on. At least one tells a lie. At least one is true. There's a thing in this. Something. Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? I saw Orbound is on sale for like $12 whole right now. I cannot tell you how tempting it is to throw $12 at that right now. I was like, $12 is... That's pretty good. That's a 50% off now all of a sudden. So I'm like, All right, let's see. The black box is black. That's true. That's a true statement. I cannot deny that one. Which means one of you has to be lying. And if... So the black box is false would say that the black box is something. So if that's a lie and this has a thing... Also, the beta testing for multiplayer is up too. In Orbound, yes. I did see that. Tried talking to some of my friends about it because I know that they like the dwarf stuff, but they're not super huge into the Satisfactory side of things. Like a couple of my friends are. One of them in particular, he's been talking about how all of his software engineers, he's a program director for a CFO for a tech company, and he's like all my coders and engineers, that's what they're doing. They're playing games like Factorio all the time. It tickles all of the math in their brain. And I'm like, yeah, I can see that. Okay, so if this can't be a lie, because then it would make this a lie, but both can be a lie. You also can hunt and kill orcs. There's orcs in the game now too. I didn't know that part. Hold on, alright, this puzzle is actually making me scratch my brain because this is a true statement. One of these has to be lying. If this is a truth, then the fancy things are in this one. There always were. I just turned them off. Gotcha. So you can just say, I don't want angry mobs in the whatever. So here's my theory. If this is telling the truth, then this has to be a lie. But if this is telling the truth, then this would be a lie. So I'm going to go with the black one. If one's lying, they're both lying. Yep. That's what I mean. If this one's lying, that means this one is also a lie. So, since that one's a true statement, we just gotta go with the gut. Yep. Logic, the middle box cannot possibly be true. Because if this is a lie, then this is a lie, which makes it a false statement. You can't have, that situation. So, this has to be a lie set. If it were, it would make all three of them true. Because if this is true, then this one has to be true, which makes all three of them true, which makes it completely wrong. And that's okay for us. Okay, so now ooh. Which one's better here? I think security's better here? Because it lets me kind of... I'm going to go with security. I think security's better. Reminds me of the labyrinth puzzle. Yeah. One of us always tells the truth, and one of us always lies. Which, there is a right way and a wrong way to approach that thing. But, What up, Booth God? How's it going? How's our boy doing? Yes. I do be, in fact, doing the thing. I forgot a code from last time. I'm gonna change these things, and then, alright, so I haven't missed anything yet. That's good. I haven't missed anything. Haven't missed anything yet. decent. But he forgot to write down what he learned last week. Yeah. I had a code for the security room, and I forgot to write it down, and now it's gone. Also, like most streamers, he can't read. Nope. Reading difficult. Reading hard. I can only write. It's a decent thing. Also found a 1-bedroom apartment for under 800 plus utilities. Whew! I want that. That would be fantastic. Like, nothing around my area is less than like $1,200 or $1,300 right now. It's ridiculous. You can't even get a studio apartment in my area right now for less than $1,200. It's stupid. It's absolutely redonkulous. And I don't understand why. I don't have the magnifying glass. But this is a good room to pick. I've learned something. I have learned something. So, the utility closet is needed to turn the dark room on. Aha! Yeah, where? On the moon? Yeah, no kidding. Mesa? Juicy. Press it's that affordable in Mesa? I mean, yeah, me too, actually, kind of a little bit. So let's see. So now I need to backtrack. If I backtrack and go back to the utility room, which is straight. Yep. All right. Fantastic. I turn it on. And now that room will work just fine. So let's not waste our steps. Let's go this way. And pick the pantry. Pick the pantry. Get some free money. Steal an apple. I think the Nook is good here. Gimme. Then both are good. Which one's better? I just paid the rent on our new warehouse space. Went from $8,000 a month to $17,000 a month. Woof. For just a warehouse space? Well, how big is the warehouse space? Like, that's a big jump. To think that they're gouging that much, actually, because of a, rental space. You're like, is that good? Is that bad? Yeah, I agree. Ouch. Like, there better be a damn good reason for the rent going up that much. More than just like, oh, well, we want to make more money. Or your space has become more valuable. It's like, look, if the space has suddenly become more valuable, tell me how it's become more valuable, because I don't, I might dispute that. Both of these are good picks. I'm gonna pick this one. Went from 1 grade and 1 dock to 2 grades and 1 dock. It's about 60-70% larger. I mean, and that's just the going rate. That's kind of nutty, though. That's still pretty nutty. Yeah, so got an upgrade to some extent, yeah. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. There's got to be... You wouldn't put this note here for no sense, would you? Screenshot? It's actually not a bad idea. Where would I put my screenshots, though? Well, the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We asked... West wing will be closed until further notice. Steam notes? Yeah? How do you access Steam Notes, actually? How do I get to Steam Notes? I don't think I've ever used them. Where is it? Shift tab. Let's see. Yep, you're right. There it is. All right, let's see. Let's paste that into there. Will these stay? I wonder. I mean, it works, so should stay there for as long as it needs to. Let's open this up, and yeah, I was about to say, let's hope for a dead end. I needed a dead end. Dead end is good. Shoes. I was about to say, I'm like, you said there were 2 items in here. I saw 1 gem, and then I forgot the shoes were a thing. Shoes. All right. So now, I need to go this way. Now begins your descent into madness. Yep, sure is. Liked how just doing them in Word or Excel, because it was easier to pop them up on a second monitor. Yeah, but my second monitor is occupied by a lot of stuff. My second monitor is occupied by, like, OBS, Discord, chat, you guys, you know. I'm like, I gotta... Second monitor's occupied. Occupado. How many times did you have to reorganize all your notes because you figured something out? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Get a third monitor. I would love a third monitor, like an up-there one. An up-there monitor would be fantastic to have. Because then I could put you guys up there, and then I could relocate where the camera is to sit right there. So the camera would be face on, but the problem with that is that the game might actually have to go up there, and then you guys might have to go over there. I don't know. Like, a third monitor would be fantastic, and I would love to, but... yeah. Ugh. Eventually organized, because I couldn't find a note. Then reorganized when I drew connections to 2 different puzzles. Go on. Tell me more. Speak to me of these puzzles. Now the chapel's actually a pretty good pick. Okay, so... Chapel was a good pick now. Because of this thing. These numbers haven't changed, right? Nope, they certainly haven't. Okay, fantastic. I like that. But what do you mean? Still don't know what they mean. Whatever. That's actually good. This is... ooh. I'm gonna pick this one. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. I should write that down, shouldn't I? No. 12 to 16. No 12 to 16. Okay, here we go. Magnify glass? No. Oh. Gem, though. I just want to know what it was. I was hoping it would, you know, jingle up and be like, oh, this is what this does. Exit. Let's have a look here. Um... I think the hallway's the better choice here. Yeah. 3, plus I have a 4th that I'm not using. And I still have a TV mounted to my left for chilling if all my screen real estate is taken up. That would be nice. My left of me is the tower. The tower is to the left. There's a... Hold on, what's it? It's a great deculator app for Steam notes that works really, really well. Interesting. Might be worth looking into. Still don't know what this room is all about. Though I doubt that it is nothing. Let's try this way first. I've never been in this room. I'm gonna pick it. I've never been in this room. You have a key, yeah. Built my desk using an IKEA kitchen countertop, so it's super long. It's about 80 inches. Damn, that is big. I have one of those. So my desk, I have a desk that's one of those, like, I can lift it up and I can, you know, it can go up and down. It's a stand desk. So I can be sitting for, like, stream stuff. Then when I'm, like, editing, I can go back and forth. So that way I'm, like, actually standing and, you know, still working while doing whatever. And then to the left of me, I have a really long desk that, you know, has a kind of a curve to it. And the curve is where the cat sits. Esper sits right over there. And that's where she hangs out. But it, you know, room for the tower and some other stuff over there, like my router and everything is all the way over there. Internet and whatnot. What's these? I would like special key. I want a special key. In fact, I'm gonna wait till I have more money. I want more money first. So cat bed is near the heat source, kind of. So the tower is there, and then corner-wise is where her bed is. The tower is designed... I have the fan system in the tower designed to blow that way. So it blows out into the back, and then I have another one that flows out into the front. So heat goes that way, or the fans are designed to go that way. So she doesn't sit on it, or she's not even allowed, you know, on top or near it, because reasons. Buying legs and motors and adding your own top is way cheaper. Yeah, probably. Well, this desk was on sale for... I got this at Costco for like $100, I think. Like, you know, it's a pretty good little desk. It's even got a drawer. Though I never use anything with it. So, it's like, yeah. Yeah, it's a good deal. Yeah. You know, it was like, that's a pretty good bargain for, you know, a stand desk. It might have been, like, after tax, it might be a little more, but details. Cat sleep on tower when cold. She's not allowed. Not allowed. She likes to sleep next to it sometimes, because, you know, the heat will still kind of radiate off of it, but it's time to go that way. I think my base was 130, top was 80. Yeah, that's not... I mean, it's still not bad for, like, a good desk that you can have all kinds of, you know, customizable and whatnot. I'm gonna do bedroom. I don't have a good, you know, reason for this. Just that I am. And now we're to a point where I need a key. So I should go backwards. Ooh, having the locksmith on this side of the chapel kind of blows. And the commissary on this side of the chapel. All right. Woof. I think I may have also missed garage. I need this, right? Like, I need this open, because I want to be able to mess with it. Because we have the utility room, we've done stuff there, right? So now I want access to stuff. What's this? Christoph, this is the third time, why is that underlined? This month, you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Signed, Miss Babbage. Third time. It's a handwritten note. Tape gun. Bleach. Car. Clean. Oil. That's I mean, Swan Song we've gotten, but a shortened version has to mean something, right? Let me write it illegibly so that way I can, come back to it. Bedroom is a good free room, and sometimes you get lucky, find an object or a chest. Yeah, we found a chest in there a couple of times. It's been nice. Now where does this go? Swan Song is something, make it stop. Well, I know Swan Song stuff. I've written Swan Song down. Because that was important. That's the terminal password. It's written down right there. It was written down. I just didn't read the notes. Because I didn't, see the whatever. So, well, that's a real sham. But I was like, I know Swan Song's a thing. I wrote that down once. And so I was like, the shortened version must mean something as well, right? That's got to be something real. Is this a thing I can open? No? Well, whatever. You know what? I have a new path. Look at this. West path. Interesting. Did this have to be on this side, I wonder? Did I just, fluke out on something? Because what if I mean, it has to open on one side, right? It almost has to open on this side. Otherwise, it wouldn't be openable. Huh. This path wouldn't be openable if it were anywhere else. I think I maybe fluked out. Can I open this now? Wait. The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. I'm the best. Man, I'm so good at this game. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Man, I'm not very good at this game. Shut up. Leave me alone. Hello, birds. Come back. I miss you already. Huh. Totally forgot you had to open the gate first. I saw the gate and was like, I bet I can open it from this side. That's how games work in logic. Whoa. Rooms in your house will be more likely to gain dig spots. 2 special items. Hovel. Still really like the art style of this game. So pleasing. And the music. The music is so good. It's it's calming. It's interesting. It's not super crazy or whatever. Now, all of these seem like they could be good things. I think 2 special items is good. All of these are going to be good things for me to get because they're all new. Regardless of whatever I pick. So I'm going to pick that one. Well, would you like that? A shovel. The dig spots would be nice now. I want a hammer. What does the hammer do? Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Right, that's what that did. Anything else in here that I haven't scene? I can imagine when hedge clippers would be, useful. Like, is this little box openable? Can I open that box? No. Alright. So... You know what this means, though? This means that I now have a path to get to a free one of these rooms at, like, all times, huh? Ooh. This is good info. This is good info. Yeah, it only costs a few steps, yeah. So, was this a thing that was like... Because this clearly was a thing that requires extra steps, right? Like, you have to get the garage to face off of this little zone and everything. Is there anything else lying around? Like, the fancy grounds or whatever? Also, I don't have to go all the way back around to, get to here or whatever. I can just go this way and go this way. Even if this does cost me one step, it's still like it's a roundabout. I like it. Now I can go, I can go back to security and be like, let's tinker with stuff. Because now I remember the dumb password. Because now, I are not stoop. And we want to go... Password accepted. Bam. Well, woo-woo. Let's not be hasty. Not be hasty, but I am being hasty. Connect to network. And then I gotta remember what these do. Yeah. Remote terminal access is possible to connect to the other active terminals, but I don't have any other active terminals. I would like a magnifying glass to show up, because I want to be able to have that, because if I get the dark room, I can start using that and start unlocking other things and be like, look at that. Mystery solved. Right? Like, this situation and all that business. Like, let's... I mean, that's a good dead-end one to have. But is there anything in here that I can, take advantage of? Like, is there a gem or a key or anything hidden around here? I remember the book. I'm gonna screenshot this book piecemeal. And see if worth. Swoop. Because, like, some of this stuff might be useful, right? Man, it's gonna make me sit here and do this so much. Paste. You guys can see the, what's it, can't you? The abyss beckons. Join us. I was about to say, I think you guys can see my friends list and everything. You'd be like, oh, look. Like, let's... For example. You're like, oh, wow, look at that. Mace is playing Peak. Is he screenshotting the entire book? Really? Yes, I am. I want the whole book. Why? Because I don't know what's important and what's not. So I'm putting it all in there. And also, don't you guys like seeing, you know, the fact that you get to see that Mace is playing Peak every few seconds? Yeah. We're losing him to the Abyss chat. Windows Shift S is a good way if you don't want the whole screen. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm just doing Windows Shift S. Taking the clip mode, which I don't think you guys can see the clip mode part of it, but, you know. So that way I'm only getting the book instead of everything. Who else is playing stuff? Look, guys, ST's playing Coral Island. I don't know if that's like, you know, private or not, but you know, might be. I don't know. Get the whole book. Get the whole book in there. Have I gone over the deep end? Sure have. Does it matter? No. Is it only more entertaining? Yes. Entertaining to see me fall off the deep end. Alright, that's the end of the book. Banana! I didn't even see the banana. Glad I saw the banana. And you can close your friends list on there. And, you know, reopen if you are not on Stem. Yeah. You could do that. But this is a delight. Yeah, you guys like seeing, you know, every 30 seconds that ST is playing Coral Island, don't you? Why wouldn't you like that? Want a magnifying glass. Where's the commissary has one, but I don't have the money. I have the money. I mean, is that a mistake? Yeah. But right now, it's more about discovering the importance of the mystery. Right now, it's about unlocking secrets, not necessarily getting to the top. Because, like, look, if I know the secrets, then, you know, good things will happen. So now I guess, what's the faster way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I think it's about the same, actually. I think it's about the same. Good you didn't scroll down to see me playing adult games. No shame here, though. They are abundant on Steam these days. Which one is it? Is it Orc Massager? That's the one that keeps getting brought up just for the lulz, mostly, because, you know, I think that was a running meme elsewhere with me and some friends. That it's like, you know, this game is apparently on Steam, and you can, you know, you can play it. And everyone was like, why? Oh, there is no magnifying glass here. Damn. Thought there was. Oh well. Huh. I go out of my way to display these things. Yeah, you hide those from being displayed? Look, you know, boss mode is when you're playing one of those games, someone asks you, it's like, are you playing this game right now? And you'd be like, hell yeah, I am. Miranda, the order takes 1 to 2 days to complete. I wasn't even thinking about the order, if I'm being honest. I thought it was just in here. But then I remembered that was yesterday. Then I remembered it was yesterday that the magnifying glass was here. Then buy them a copy. Yep. What was the one a long time ago that was like really making the round of stuff? It was Honey Pop, wasn't it? I think that was what it was called. I think it was the Honey Pop game. Not gonna lie. Guess who's got it in the library? And the second one. You wanna know why? They were in a Humble Bundle, I think, at one point. Or not a Humble Bundle. I think it was like some kind of bundle where you're like, you get like these Match 6 games. And I was like, you know what? Sure. They're very simple little games. I don't know why those made the rounds as much as they did. They're really not that crazy. The Uwu bundle. Yeah. Ugh. Nah, nothing dirty on Steam. That's what the, that's what the smut is for. I don't know. There are games on Steam now where I'm like, it is just porn, but you have to click your mouse button more often for it to happen. Which, is that a thing people want? I don't know. It's interactive, I guess, to some extent. I mean, I don't think this is going to be worth the buying, is it? Is this worth buying? I might as well come in here and buy something, because I'm going to have to walk through the chapel to, make it not a thing, so, itch.io. Not sure if the URL gets hidden. I don't think so. Gem? Yeah, maybe gems. I've got only one. Get at least maybe a couple. Reminder you have the locksmith. Yeah. It got hidden. Did it get hidden on your guys' side? Oh, the dot, or the things, whatever. Yep. Because, people come in here with their links and whatnot, and the bots come in here trying to spam us with crap, and I make sure that it's hidden for y'all. Ugh, I need water. Ugh. So I do have the locksmith, but I've got 5 keys. But there are secret keys. Hold on, there are secret keys. I want to know what the secret keys are. Like, what does that mean? Special keys. I want to buy special key. Or special keys. What does this mean? It's just a black screen for me. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. Interesting. Is that valuable to me? Is that something I should, be hyper aware of? I'm going to spend the rest of my money on this gem, so that way I don't lose anything when I walk out of here. Now, the bedroom is right there, and that's kind of my only way to advance forward, so we're going that way. Now, I don't have to use the prism key. I don't have to use the prism key to do that. I've got 5 other keys. Not kind of. It is your only unused door. So this would just mean it's a bedroom on the other side. Maybe I hold off on that. Maybe I just use a key. So I've got 5 keys. 4 keys now. And this is literally my only way to advance. So, shabam. Plate. Still wondering if there's something in this room that I am supposed to be aware of or not. Yeah, I know that bit. Hold on. There's the commissary's right over here. One second. Because isn't this where it said without? And this has changed. Also, Ilsitter, I don't want to sound mean, but you lied to me. Because you told me that the password was on a red card. This is a white card. So with this picture, without this picture, what does that mean? I don't get it. No, dear, I told you the code you wrote down. Oh, the 4-digit code that you tried earlier was on a red card. And that code is probably to the gate outside, isn't it? Ooh. Where's the red code then? With this one, without this one? Is there something magical about you, picture? Still don't know what those things mean. I think I gotta pick this one. I mean, I know I can redraw them, but... Shovel. Old tin. Not worth picking up. Well, god damn it. Free metal detector. It's a good thing I didn't buy one of those. Ha 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 ha. Greater chance of finding keys and coins, huh? Free money. A whole coin. Oh boy. I'm gonna leave that for now. This one's not locked. Interesting. Well, that sucks. Guess it's gonna be that one. Now I want to use this one. Now I want to use it. Combine inventory to make new items. What? I don't think I've ever actually used this. Magnifying glass! Do I have enough to get to the dark room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think I do. I have just enough. Now is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think it's the same. I think it's the same. What's this all about? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Yoink. Y'all get to see people playing video games again. Mace is playing Peak. I've been wanting to play, I put that in my wish list. I wanted to play E. Does this mean something? What does the E mean? Can I have a yardstick? I want a yardstick. And what does this do here? Detector shovel. What's Peak? Peak is a multiplayer game kind of similar to Only Up, but it gives you like inventory stuff and you have to manage carrying capacity and weight. You have to manage hunger and pain. Like if you fall, you take damage and it makes it so you can't climb, you know, as far of anywhere. Greater chance of finding money and things. Much greater chance of finding while digging. Well, I already dug the stuff. None of the other things combine, huh? Alright. Interesting. Yeah. It also looks pretty silly. Like, you're just, you know, big-headed children. Like, little Boy Scouts climbing up a mountain. And it looked fun. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yep, I've learned that. I've learned that. What else is there inside of this room to learn? You're blocked off, so that doesn't matter to me much. This letter is going to be important. A bold message. And it's not a red one. Hey, can I dig these holes again, please? No? Okay. Well, I tried. Money. Ball. I mean, money was cool and all, but... You know, whatever. I really don't want to use special key for another red room. That would be awful. Oh, hell. Well, it's gotta be this one. I have no gems. Anything hidden? Anything whatever? Nope. Alright. Well, let's do the puzzle. Let me see if I remember the math right. Yep, I sure did. Alright, so it's now... 2? Yep, alright, so then 7 plus 3, 10. Or no, 7 minus 3, 4, 40, 20. Magical. Huh. I was like, it equals 100. That's not, what's this? The key to the secret garden. What? What? Hold on, what secret garden? Finding it won't be easy. Well, don't tell me that. Where, huh? How, I'm gonna run out of steps before I'm able to do anything with that. Can I go to the, unless, wait. If this is locked. It doesn't fit. God damn it. But I really wanted to use the thing. I really wanted it to be a garden. Well, does it have to be off of, like, one of these garden ones? Key to the Secret Garden is one of those adult games? Yeah. It's one of those, it's in, you know, it's one of those, it's in Toscan's library. We'll find it. Look, if that's how people are wanting to get their rocks off these days, you know what? I say more power to them. He's playing it right now, in fact. Wax Shop Simulator. I can make a Wax Shop Simulator game. That could be a really funny game, actually. When you think about it, just be like, you know, just a random chance of some dude with, like, ton of back hair comes in, he's like, I want the back wax, and you're just having to be like, this sucks. I also have no doubt that that game might actually sell really well. That game might actually sell. Thought I got rid of your cameras. You missed a couple. They're the really big ones that were on the stands. What was... Hold on, did I share that meme on... did I share that meme on the Discord? One second, I know I share a lot of my weird, funny memes that I find, but I don't remember if I posted it in the Discord. I did not. One second. I'm going to... It's chili crisp oil, I swear. Chili oil. That's what they all say. Hold on, I'm gonna post this one to the Discord because... Speaking of cameras, which is, you know, a very funny segue when you really think about it. Where's that picture? Where did that picture go? I have it in here somewhere, I swear. How far down do I gotta go for it? Come on, I know you're in here somewhere, gallery. Where'd you go? You would think I would find it pretty easily. I know the joke and everything that it's talking about. Where the heck can it go? Where'd my picture go? Where'd my meme? 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 I know you're in here somewhere. You cannot hide from me. I swear to all holy hell. You will not hide from me. Seriously, where the hell did it go? Where did my meme go? I'm gonna have to just tell you what the meme said. Nope, found it. Never mind. Ha! As soon as I threaten to tell you what the meme says, I find the meme. Ha! It is now posted in the Discord. And for those who are not in the Discord, it's just it's the meme of the couple like sitting on the couch cuddling and smiling, and it's just like, let's see. I think it just says, honey, I can't do it while someone is watching. And it's just it says, don't worry, it's just the cat. And there's a cat working like a big camera in the next frame that just says, don't speak, more passion. You're going to have to go look at the meme to, whatever. The C&M stain? Is that what you're trying to say? Your meme got modded. Oh. Used hard plastic on my desk and chair for easy cleaning to prevent stains. My desk is made of glass. I don't know if that makes it easier to clean or not. Couple needs to make money somehow. They have to support that cat. I mean, what, you think supporting a cat is cheap these days? Come on. That cat needs all of the best toys and all the best food. And we will feed that cat with money that we earn through the internet. So I guess I'm opening with just a key, huh? Wait, hold on. What color is this room? So I can't use the garden key, so I should just use key for now. And hope, well, rumpus room. Too bad I don't have any gems. So I have to pick the corridor. This is kind of my only option here. Who's messaging me? Who's beeping at me? Warmer weather? The weather app is trying to tell me that it's, nice outside. Corridor. Elk. Stage. Okay, well. I mean, that's a good one. I don't think I've ever been here. This is new. This is neat. Coupon book. What's this? Save $1 in each purchase you make in the estate. Well, that's not going to be for much longer. Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. What? Can I just say yes to all of them? Oh, please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. You know, why do they gotta put the most tempting one at the very top? Because I'm like, well, it's gonna have something to do with that postcard, isn't it? I just know it's gonna have something to do with the postcard. Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, also sounds really intriguing. Both of these sound really fun. This one annoys me. I feel like if I pick this one, there's going to be new rooms available. So I'm going to pick that one. And pray that I have made the right choice. What's this? The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the inventory. I mean, I've done this before, yes. It's right there, in fact. I've done this. Unusual. Good. Drafted it one whole time. Yeah, this time. Is there anything else in this room? What's upstairs? Can I go upstairs? Well, that messed with me a little bit on the what's it? Mount Holly Records. Temporal records, total time, 5 hours, 19 minutes. Total day, 6. Longest day? Ilsitter, the game's trying to do your job for you. Huh. Lot of money spent. Or, really, I should say, a lot of money lost. So, you know. What was the super mistake? I can't say yet. There's a 5% chance he can rectify it. I need a doctor for that. You knock. Eli, why you knock? Why you spooking? Oh, come on. That was a good joke. That was a good joke. Rectify, doctor? Come on. I am hydrating a lot today because, you know, stuff. I'll get my glove egg, the one that goes all the way up to the elbow. They use that for delivering horses, goddammit. Billiards room?
Praise the boombox.
Praise be! Puzzle records. Just, you know. Awesome.
I'm sorry,
Only
Dave.
one upgrade disc.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Whoop. Is there anything else in and or around here? What's this for? Oh, another book. Scrapbook. Is there anything? It just looks like the opening. The tree is missing. How dare. November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly. Names, nephew, provisional heir. Reddington Herald. He is not happy with me. There's bound to be something, right? Come on. Bound to be something. What was this? My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. The West Wing Hall. Most drafted parlor, pantry, den. Oh, this is my stats. Most paid for? Drawing room. Security. Passageway. Parlor, security, billiard room. Contraptions I've made. 1. Man, okay, so there's a lot of contraptions I can make, huh? Commissary receipt, metal detector. Paid in full. Largest purchase, that one. Some stuff here. What's this all about? Maybe one day. I've never gone into the bunk room. Or the maid's chamber, or the coat check. Interesting. I'm learning stats. I'm learning statistics. Now let's see. There is a path out of here. But it might be useless. Now, can I... I still really want to pick this one. That one. Pump system. The pump system makes me wonder if it has something to do with the utility room. Like, maybe it gives me a clue as to what those little buttons mean with the red and the greens and whatnot. The strategy, like, it just makes me feel like I'm gonna find another room or something like that. All of these seem like they could be good things. Except for maybe this one. This seems the most innocuous of them. Actually, maybe the swimbird seems the most innocuous. But I've made my pick. And I'm sticking to it. Oof. Oof. Swimbird can die in a fire. It's not a horse, it's a bird. Come on. Beer. The hell's this? Broken lever. I see. So that's how I... So that's how I get levers, huh? I find them. Interesting. Another room I don't think have I been in this room before? I don't think so. Picture? No, I have been in this room because I've seen this picture before. But wait, I have a magnifying glass now. Things have changed. Ha ha ha. Tell me your secrets, photo. Tell me your secrets. Do you have any secrets? I don't know if you have any secrets, if I'm being honest. This thing clearly means something. I don't know what. This room is just straight up empty. This room is just straight up empty. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Toto. Oh. Is that what we're naming the mannequin? What's this? Sleep mask. I have gotten so many items today. Oh my goodness. Look at all these items. Look at them all. Well, I can't go that way, so I gotta go some other way. Guess I'll go this way, because it's free. I don't have to. I want this one. I want this one. Well, we're finally going into this room. God damn it, now you give me gems. Now you hand me gems. I wanted those before. Yeah, then don't be poor. Well, I'm trying not to be. Hello, little buddy. Oh my goodness. I love him. Does he have a canonical name? Hey, little buddy. I love you. I don't know who you are. I'm gonna name you... We need a name. I need a good name. Crap, now I need a good name. We'll name you, though. Hold on, what's this? Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Wow. Huh. Herbie. He has a name, apparently. He has a name. Someone animated that with a lot of love. They were like, this little hamster gerbil thing. Herbie the gerbil, I think is a great name. Or Herbie the hamster. Either one. Is mean and really stupid. And today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Never mind, maybe Herbie's not the hamster. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. But I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Oh, here we go. Today's a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully, you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way, no. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That's cute. Now, where's this shiny thing? Money! Free money. Turtles of Vera. Huh. Anything else in this room that I'm missing, should be aware of? Who's feeding the gerbil, by the way? Somebody better be feeding this gerbil. Camp Colonel. Interesting. The manor staff. Yeah, it must be. But they're not here anymore. In fact, they've been gone for 6 days. Current day? Progression? 4. Meta 1. Yes. Missed 4. Aw. Mistakes? 3. Many. Super mistakes 1. Times blind 1. Aw. Specifically, the head maid still comes in daily. Well, I mean, someone's got to. Someone's got to come in here. Now, let's see. I've got, some options. I need to... Garden key? Aw. Unlock that. Observatory will be good. I've done this before. Free steps. Free steps is good. Wondering what my super mistake was. What was my super mistake? Something in the library, perhaps. Maybe it's the book? Is it the book you don't like? I mean, we're at an impasse. It's gonna have to be the special key. Now, I do have a lever. I have a broken lever. I don't know what to do with it. I can't help it. I get it. I understand. Huh. Yeah, hey, what were you looking for earlier, and why? Lever. So that way I could get into that. But I need 2 of them. And I'm assuming it's like all the way down here that I would have to go to use it on something. Even earlier. Wait, earlier than that. What was I looking for before the lever? Oh no! No! I remember! I gotta go to the dark room! How many rooms is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. Do I have enough... Hold on, do I have enough foot? Do I have enough feet? Do I have enough feet to do this? What about you in the darkroom picture with the magnifying glass you were gonna... Yeah. Or actually, because of streamer luck, you do. Yep, I think I got it, because I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have enough. We could just go learn stuff. Or do I use the key real fast? I could use... Well, do I use the key? I can't use the key anywhere else. I mean, I might as well... just use the key, right? You can't. Observatory is a blue room. Is there... Oh, and it doesn't... Oh, you're right. It doesn't work on blue. It works on all the other colors. So... I guess down we go. still think it's my book choice. Is Ilsitor's super mistake. But I'm gonna let it slide. Because I'm a man on a mission now. Almost forgot about the gymnasium costing me 2. I need to make sure I get this right so I don't screw it up. And I do have to go through commissary. Whew, didn't use a step there because of the what's it. In fact, I think this shoe has saved me a couple of times now. Then it's left. Left. And then this way. And that way. Ha ha ha. Let's see. All right. Yeah. Yeah. One, 1, 2, 8. 1, 1, 2, 8. Okay. Okay. If there's something in this one, there's got to be almost something in this one, right? I mean, I've already written this down before, and it's just another camera, just as almost like any other, but I was about to say, I know there were other ones. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Hartley's room, huh? But what color is that card? Because if that card is red and in print, then it's a lie, which would mean that all of the green memos in Harley's room are actually true. Does that count as a red card? I don't know. I don't know. Because it's in print. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hey, look, a key card. I have found so many things. So many things have been found. Huh. I've read that before. I have enough. I have enough. We could make a break for it. We could run to that gate and try to open it. Missed 4. Somehow missed 4 things, huh? I mean, I could just always do this. Just be like, well, tell me what I've missed. I have access to that now. View the estate inventory. Well, that shows me 0. But there could be other things I've missed. Could be other things. But the point is that I could run this way, leave the whole building, and I have enough steps to get me to that gate to investigate further. Because it was this way, right? Yes. This seems correct. Take me to the orchard. Stay on the private drive, don't, you know. It's way too far, but now I gotta go to the campsite, because now I gotta go up here, because now it's... Alright, now it's this thing, and 1128. Oh. So good. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, that's big. That's a big deal. It's a very big deal. Huh. That puzzle took me far, far longer to figure out. I am pretty happy. Why are you on? Huh. Bird. Sundial. What does this do? What? Well, that's bothersome. Gardener's logbook, April 10th. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. I love a good record of tomfoolery. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the the conversion, that's the word I'm looking for, and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. Alluring, you say? My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if no one but myself takes notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden all fall within this category. God damn it! It's going in the notes. So, the secret garden I needed to have on the west or east side of the building, huh? Well, damn. Soil survey. Well, this is the big deal. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I can't stop yawning. Why? As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I see. So what you're telling me is that I want to try to focus a garden or some, like, garden areas on these spots, huh? And that has a better yield than others? Interesting. Next page. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request to a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel... Rinna. Wait. That's hoe bitch. That's the hoe. A hoe farmer. Wait, what? After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject of the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Let's see, my best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So, this is a big deal. So what the game is telling me, does that mean... Hold on. I'm going to screenshot that too real fast. My notes are getting extensive. So my understanding then, statues. There are statues in the chapel, there are statues in the gardens. Or at least... in one of said gardens. So somewhere, there are these statues. And the numbers corresponding with them in the chapel means something. Means that I need to do something, maybe in that order, maybe... I don't know, but it's the cloister, it said, is where stuff is. I don't actually know. So, That just open from now on, maybe? Huh? I would like if that was just open from now on. That would be neat. Phew. My shoes saved me. And also, I kind of want to investigate the... Oh, my shoe saved me again! I'm the best. There's just, a lit thing here all of a sudden. So... there are more pipes and tubes somewhere that I need to switch on in order to activate whatever that is. Clearly it's something. Alright. I've got 13 whole steps left. Is there anything I can really investigate with 13 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... could get back to the courtyard, find out if there's something. Permanent additions, yes. The apple orchard. Permanent addition. I could get back to the courtyard and try and figure something out. Can also stop at the locksmith and see if I can afford a key. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna make it. Maybe. I go here. I don't have enough keys. Well, damn. Alright. Keys are expensive. Duly noted. I should have looked in the west hallway for wherever this, broken lever goes. I actually gained a footstep because of that. Because the shoes procced. Okay, so there is nothing, no statue-wise in here. So maybe it's just the cloister is where the things, where the statues show up. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Spray. Why am I spray? It's because I said the word cloister again, isn't it? Trying to think. What do I want to do with the remainder of my time here? Let's see, can I make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would miss it. Well, this doesn't count, so I think I can get to the West Wing just in time. So let's see if I can maybe tinker with the lever. Nice. E. E? Where lever go? Where lever go? Bosses, tell me your secrets. Chair? I mean, is this just because... I mean, this is where I am in the whole grand scheme of things. Is this just coincidence because that's exactly where I placed this thing? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard on it. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. I don't know. But I think it's run its course. I don't know if there's anything else I can really do. I've got like 2 whole steps. I can't really get anywhere. I'm gonna hit call it a day. I think that's the right choice. Maybe. Look, we got a lot of new stuff, alright? A lot of new stuff. Progression 9. 9. Oh my goodness. Miss 3. Mistakes 3. Super mistakes 1. Rectified. Child. Times blind 1. I mean... What was the super mistake that he corrected? I'm gonna guess that it was in the library, the book that I picked. I think it was the book that I picked. Sizable inn, 6 bedrooms, 32 rooms, 7 new rooms. Look at that. See? I'm making progress. Now we can tinker with the outer room. Walking into the gymnasium after finding the magnifying glass and forgetting to go back to the dark room. I mean, yeah. Could be that too. Could be that too. We don't know. We'll never know. We'll never know what my mistakes are. I don't even know what my mistakes are. I know some of my mistakes are. I make a few of them. But I usually try to, rectify whatever it is that I do that causes said problems or mistakes to occur again. Had it not been for both the sleep mask and the bunk room, he'd not have made it back. Nope. Or maybe even the shoes. I think the shoes saved me a couple of times through all this. So I should go look real fast at this room just to be like, hey, what can you give me? Right? Like, this seems like a good idea. And look at how many steps I have now. I've got 68 steps, baby. Well, you know, whatever. So now, like, this could be a really big deal, right? Like, this could be a really big deal. This is new. Items for trade. But now that I've got a lot of steps, I could just be like, yeah, who needs gems? Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. Is there anything else fancy in here? Like, you know. I mean, if this is where he was sleeping, do you really... Ooh, what's this? Waiver's room 46. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Wait, what? 2 starting rooms. 45292. Coincidence? Now, I've seen these colors before. These colors are on the dartboard. I've seen these colors on the dartboard. But I don't know what it means. I'm going to take a screenshot. And then I'm going to write some stuff down. Like this number here. Test my full house theory, no luck. 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. What 2 starting rooms are we talking about? 452, 452, 9, 2. Now write that down. Choose activate a few times, but we're not needed for that specific run. Yeah, made it possible for him to also unlock the orchard. Yep. The orchard was a very big deal. The orchard was a very nice find. I found a thing. I've got 2. 2 of them lit now. I'm making progress already. That's just instant progress. I'm still a little, confused about the rest of it. 2 starting rooms equals the foyer and antechamber. Yeah, I guess yeah, that makes some sense. Bear traps. Anything else of note in here? I don't really think so. So I think I just leave. You know, part of me really hoped that this was maybe a path that led to something, but it wasn't. And now I'm sad. Can I just, you know... The board isn't here. Well, now that's just unfair. That's just unfair. Fine. I'll go this way. I did 2 really good things. I don't mind. I'm in. Alright then. Let us begin again. With, just options, I suppose. I guess we'll immediately go for the parlor and just do the puzzle right here in the now, I suppose. Give me that. Oh, and I need to be, like, hyper aware of where, like, this is and whatnot. So, let's see. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. This is true. This says nothing, so it cannot be true or false, which means this one has to be false. Haven't failed one yet. Haven't failed one yet. Well, this sucks. But I guess it's gotta be that one. Guess it's gotta be. Don't see any other way around that one. Let's go this way. Requires 3 steps, huh? I'm gonna do this one because it looks like I don't have a whole lot of other option. So now we're up to 4. I got a diamond. Free gem. Puts me at 4 gems already. Wow, I'm getting all the gems when I don't need any of them. In fact, that's, you know, a real shame. Now, I think this is the best one because it's just going to get locked into that corner there and be happy. Okay, why am I getting every gem under the sun the one time I'm like, hey, I don't need these? Every time. Every time. Progression 2. Meta 2. Got 2 whole metas. And I picked, I think I picked pretty smart there. There's a box. But it's locked. Can I open it with gem? Because that's exactly what happens when the hovel gets drafted. At least with my experience. Yeah. It's kind of really feeling that way, isn't it? Now look, I think this is the better one. Okay, so we've seen a picture of this lady. And he says it's in the cloister. That's important. Now, if this is a garden room, which it isn't, I was going to say that's going to be a really big deal because it would have been like really fertile with the you know, shovel and all that business. I think kitchen's the best one to go here. Sometimes there's free food. No free food? Understand. That one's not bad. Cup. I've never been here. I've never been here. This could be good. I'm gonna do it. 1 shovel spot, 2 shovel spot, 3 shovel spot. Hammer! Can shatter padlocks? Unlock trunks. I happen to know where a trunk is. Wait, there's a piece of sheet music. Number 5. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Now, hold on. So, let me make sure I put this in the... Yes. Let me close these things for a quick second, because I can make this bigger. I didn't expect it to make everything else bigger too, but that's okay. Okay, you know what? It's in the right spot. It's in the right spot, and that's what matters. God damn it. Okay. Lever, huh? So that's where one lever goes. I have found one lever spot. Is it always in the green room? Or does that just like appear in random spots along this side of the... Or is it always like this one? Like, do I need to hyperfocus and try to make sure I get the middle of both of these things? 'Cause I've never seen that before. Do you want to know? No? I have integrity. I've got integrity. Integrity. I've got integrity. I can figure it out. Maybe it's not always the green room. Maybe it's because it's this middle of the pack room. Maybe it's supposed to be this one and this one. That's where the levers always go. Alright, yeah, sure, I don't think knowing that impacts the game really. Does it not? I mean, my assumption... Is my assumption right, I guess is the thing. Is my assumption correct that it's always this square and this square that the lever things happen? Yes. Okay. So, you know, doesn't really... Oh, no. Never mind. Wait, what? I was guessing it, Ilsitor. Alright. So, no. So that's an incorrect assumption. But that theory is in fact false. Gotcha. So... It could just be random chance, honestly. Could just be random chance that it spawns somewhere on this side of whatever. Now, where was that, It was in the den. Can't go that way. Actually, I can go that way. I can go that way, I think. Wait, no, I can't. I need the other thing first. But let's at least tinker with this. And then... I can set that for now. So that way new rooms are less likely to have it, but if we find the key card, then I can be like, alright, cool, now just, you know, set it to something else. Set it to high, so that way a lot of these things are free. So now I go this way. I think that's actually a good choice. Just because it connects rooms together. And that will be very good. So now we'll make our way back. And go up a different path, because I'm kind of at a standstill. Up the middle we go. Well, I want this because I want this. Okay, now hold up a second. You are... Can I get over there? Can I do anything? How do I get over to there? Okay, so the queen looking one was the last one, right? Or the knight looking thing. That was the last one. So your statue's out here. How am I allowed to, like, interact with you over there? No, it doesn't really look like it, does it? I think that's the best option. Question mark. There's still something in this room. I just got a feeling. I don't know what it is, but I hate it. This is a good option. Because of that. Shovel! Almost missed that. Almost missed the shovel. Hold on, there's a lot of shovel spots. I got a free turnip. More shovel. More shovel. Coin! Well, I'm gonna lose that probably in a minute. Well, actually, I don't have to. Because I can just go this way. A shovel. Shovel spot. I'm finding a lot of shovel spots all of a sudden. Why is there a shovel spot inside of the aquarium? Huh. But now I can go this way. And be like, hey, look, shovel stuff. Shovel. Rock. Ah. Shovel. Turnip. Shovel. Coin. Well, I'm wealthier than I was before. The aquarium is every color, so it has features of all colors, including green rooms. Fair point. Fair point. It has a chance of being all like, oh yeah, no, there's definitely something worth diggable in here. I'm willing to accept it. Okay, so let's see. So now I want to go back through all this. I want to backtrack first, because there was a dig spot in here. And I wonder if it's going to let me... It's not. Well, how do I... Hey, statue, how do I get over to you? Why am I not allowed in there? I want in. I think I go this way. I like this option. I like this option. So many gems. Metal detector. Sweet. Dig. Dig. Shoe. God. Man, I never get the fun stuff. Never get the fun stuff. Well, let's check this way. Never found a walk-in closet before. But both of these loop into something else. I'm going to put this in the corner. I think that putting this in the corner is the better idea. I might be wrong. Who knows? I forgot what the compass does. Whoops. We've seen that picture before. That was in the dark room. What does the compass do again? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Fantastic. Wonderful, even. So another dead end would be nice. Cool. I am finding so many rooms I've never seen before. Yes. Oh, I can't go in. Man. The draft pool in your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. I like how they have the no running bit. That dead ends trophy was actually kind of challenging. I had to actually do a bit of planning. Because what do you have to... I don't know what you got to do for that trophy. Is it a system of, like, you have to use all the dead ends or something? Is this pick upable? Come on. Why can't I get the skimmer? I want the skimmer. So now we're pretty limited in where I can go and what I can do with that. I've got very limited walking potential, so... I mean, this is literally my only path. So, here we go. Not much of a spoiler, but there's an ad in a book that says there's a prize for drafting 20 dead-end rooms. Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna run out of places to go. I guess I'll pick this one. I'll pick the lab. I don't think I've seen a whole lot of this one. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. I think this is my first success on that front, too. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked. But I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Tips would be nice. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So I don't have additional power. I don't have the boiler room. Wait, hold on. Okay, unless written by hand. So this is false. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. But I know that that's false, because that's typed. There's a lot of stuff in this room. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh no. Well, this is certainly something. I don't know what this is supposed to be trying to communicate to me yet, but...
You look like you could use some coffee.
I could use a coffee. I could use a coffee to get the thinker brain doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing, which is, thinking.
5,
And
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Well, where do we put this one in the grand scheme of the notes then, shall we? Sure, we'll put it right there. Why the hell not? It covered over that one. Uh-oh. Does that mean it covered over... Yeah, it covered over one of my book pages. Ah, well. Speaking of Mrar, did Angel move already? Not yet. At least I don't think so. No, not yet. Because I think that's happening... Ba-dum-bum-bum. I think that's happening... Within the next couple weeks. Within the next couple weeks, I'm pretty certain that's when it's happening. So, Soon, though, then. Yes, soon. Soon. Soon will be happening. I think... That let me paste it properly. There we go. There we go. So now this is a whole conundrum. That's going to take some effort. Magnifying glass? Magnifying glass. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at that. Room temp. Complete thaw. Melting point. Huh. You know, hold on. Let me get it in the notes. We'll put it in the notes. It'll be important, I'm sure, eventually. I thought that was a button at first. I was so excited. I'd be like, ooh, button. It was not a button. Well, let's access this thing, shall we? What's this? In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. I forgot there's a trunk that I didn't go crack open. Whoops. There was a trunk that was locked in the den, and I was like, forgot about that. Forgot about that. Look at all those one steps. I know. Look at all those steps I can take to get to where I want to go. I mean, this does me absolutely no good, because it's not like I can go anywhere anyway. But you know what? It pulls it into the...
Best part of waking up is reading in your cup.
I mean... Trying to type. I mean... At least this puts this into my... Like, I've been here before, and it is useful and whatnot. I don't think this is hyper needed, is it? Office. Right. Let's see. I literally, like, walk out of this room, and that would be that. Now, there's an arrow pointing that way, meaning I'm wondering if it has something to do with this. But the problem is that there's 12 numbers and 10 levers. Huh. That is going to be a whole thing. Might as well. Well, would you look at that? None of these do me any good at all. So, you know what? Let's just go to the storeroom and, you know, walk in here and watch time just fade away from me. Yep. Day 7. Progress 4. Miss 2. Mistakes 2. Yeah. Why am I yawning so bad? I don't know why I'm yawning so bad today. It's probably because I haven't eaten anything super substantial yet. Like, I had a small sandwich when I got home from the clinic, but that was about it. A garden cottage. I like how the picture changes depending on what you do. Like, yeah, we got 4 green rooms, and so the game's like, oh yeah, you know, very garden-centric. Well done. Alright, well, we've got the time to do more. Day 8. So, there's almost like no benefit, or there's no downside to me going over here and doing this thing like every time. Couple of steps, 3 steps, essentially, well, 4 steps to give me some sort of benefit. Like maybe it's like, oh, well, tool shed's really, what's this? Or I continue to find new things. I like finding new things. Hello, Shrine. What do you do? Can I donate 0 coins? Can I donate nothing? I would love to donate nothing and still reap the benefits. These vines go nowhere. It is a good idea to set this first. You know, you just kind of, you set this up. Kind of gives you an indication of like, okay, heavy item run perhaps. Like maybe the tool shed's your best option. You're like, cool. Maybe elsewise. Yeah, get out of here, free little yimp. Should you have steps and coins left at the end, return here. We just might. Until then. Hey, look, coins. Twould be funny to do it that way, though. Twould be funny. Would be a bad idea, but funny all the same. All 3 statements are false. But that can't be true, so that has to be false information. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Blue is automatically false, because all 3 cannot be false. This one... I didn't get 10 coins there. I debated a while on that one. It was like, you know, 10 coins, keys, or gems. I probably should have gone keys. I don't know. I was curious if I could upgrade it again later, but I went with the 10 coins. Yeah, worst of the choices, at least in the long run. Yeah, kind of probably. Yeah, first upgrade disc I found, and I was like, this is what's important to me right now. Probably a bad idea, but we did it anyway. Knowing now what I know of the game, yeah, I would have picked other things. Let's see. So, this is false, which means... Two statements are false. That could be a true statement because the gems are in a box with a false statement. But if this is false, like if this is not true, none are bad. Yeah, that's because I upgraded a previous room to do more keys. More keys would be nice. They just force you into certain types of gameplay. Yep. Either like, oh, you're heavy money focused, key focused, gem focused. Oh, now this one's actually making me scratch my false. Okay, we know that is absolutely untrue. If this one is untrue, which would mean that these are let's see, 2 statements are false. If that's a lie, then that would mean that 2 statements are true, which can't be the case. So this is also a lie. Wait. Oh, brain. Slow down. Okay, hold on. This could be true. This could be false. This could also be false. Unless this is the false one, in which case the gems are in a box with a true statement, and this is a true statement. He's in the logic loop. Yep. Blue box. Yeah, blue box would work because this could be false. This could be... No, not blue. It can't be blue. Because if the blue box is false, is a lie. And so if that's a lie, then if this is a true statement, that means it has to be these 2 that are the wrong statements, which means that the gems would have to be in a box that told the true statement. So it would never be the blue box. If this is a false statement, then that's our 2 things, which means that this one would have to be true, which means the gems are in a box with a false statement. That would have to be a true statement. But then that just gives you a 50-50 shot, which is not going to ever be the case, because it's like, okay, well, the puzzle should point you in the direction of a correct choice. So it's got to be the white one. Need a screen overlay of a roller coaster that's just running on continue. Yeah, the white box could not possibly be false. Yep. That's the logic of it. I was like, the white box has to be a true statement, because if this is a false statement, then it's saying that one of these has to be true, which doesn't really line up with anything. So, I mean, it's got to be this one. No. Yes. Yes. It's one of those, like, let's see, because all 3 are... Blue is always going to be wrong. If white... Yeah, the logic's there. If it were a false statement, it would be that 2 boxes are not false. But that would be impossible, as you already know that 1 box was false and 1 true. Yes. Like, because that's the rules of the game. So that's why I'm saying it in the reverse end of it, right? If the white box was essentially trying to purport that it was a... true statement. If it was saying that was a true statement, then the blue box is wrong, which you already know it is, and the red box and the black box would be wrong, which the black box said, hey, it has to be in one that has a false statement. It leads you in a forked direction instead of a definite direction of how to solve the puzzle, right? So, to solve the puzzle, you had to do the right thing. Now let's see. Show me a dead end. Need a dead end. So if it is false, it would end up being true. However, your analysis that it always leads to a definitive answer is also correct. Like, the puzzle has to lead you to a conclusion that says you will find the thing if you do this correctly. So if the game leads you to a fork, you know that you have done something wrong to some capacity, right? I like that he solved the puzzle and then second-guessed his logic. Got him stuck in a loop where he just locked up and went quiet. I mean, we'll turn these on, I suppose. No sense not to. And now third guessing. It's the way of it. It's the way of the world. Why does the utility box always end up in that corner somehow? I mean, this is just the option. This is the only good option I have here. It's gotta be the den. Coin! Yeah, just random coin on the floor, baby. Alright, well, I've got that. Now I could... I mean, I need something that moves upward. With stairs. Without stars. The library? Key! Metal detector, I love you. My magnifying glass is here. You can see it right there. Waiting. But I need more keys. Not keys, money, coins. Well, my room choices have not been stellar, in my opinion. It's stairs without stars. You're a good sport, Ag. I try to be. I try to be a good sport about things. Usually it works out pretty well, I think. Now... He will hate himself in the future. Well, yeah, that's just a given. That's just, you know, me being whatever. Spoken like a true comrade in arms. 2 mistakes. Yeah. Mistakes have been made. But it's okay, I have coins and a banana. And you know what? Nothing can't be overcome with coins and a banana, if you know what I mean. I salute you both from my foxhole. No clue what you mean, and please do not explain it. Alright. I won't then. It'll just be my thing. Do I want the magnifying glass for this? I don't know. I originally lined up that whole thing so that way I could, you know, get the dark room and all that business, but... Well... Well, what do you do there? I guess the best thing to do is do that, because the options kinda suck. Well, alright, we're spending the key then. Because it's... I have no other option. Sometimes the game just be that way, I suppose. I mean, it's gotta be this one. There's... Any other option just ends the run. I don't want to end the run. I want the run to continue. Let's go this way. That's the roguelike nature of the game. Yep. I mean, it's kind of giving me some options and choices that are like, you know, these are rough. At least for this room, I have the ability to do this and just be like, all right, hopefully I get something that looks in another direction. Boiler room. Yes. Yes. A new space. New. It's wonderful. I don't know what it's all about. but I'm ready to learn and find out. Stairs. Thought I heard my phone going off. I was wrong. Puzzle. You have me intrigued, game. Oh, dear God. Wait. Wait. Wait 1 concerning minute. Yeah, they're good looking. Yo, what up, open? How's it going? Oh, and also egg. Oh, damn it. Who's also good looking? Yay! Look, that was a roller coaster of emotions I just went through, all right? I was like, yay, oh, yay again. Now, this is going to take a lot of steps to maybe figure out here. But hear me out. All right, hear me out. You see the little thing right there? That looks like a little light to me. That looks like a little light to me. And you want to know what else has little lights? The little buttons in the utility room. Today, I have drank. Cheers. I only have water, but you know. Hydrating all the same. You don't lose steps within the room. This is true. I'm just saying, like, I need to go from here to here. Probably a couple of times. Because I'm seeing these little things, and this looks like a little light that probably lights up if I tinker with that switch. So, that all being said, what do these mean? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ag? Yes. 1 16-ounce energy drink, 1 12-ounce orange soda, 2 gallons of water. That is much drink. That is a lot of drink. I want to help you out here, but the only thing I'll say, fiddle with things inside the room first. Oh, I've fiddled all right. This gets pressure. That lifted a thing. But I want it to lower a thing, actually. Aha. Or extend a thing. I thought I was going to lower that, but now... Hold on, but that doesn't open it. Eh. Alright. I had to mess with that to somehow get myself access to this thing, I suppose. You, do you open? What are you for? What's the red box for? Aha! I'm a maniac. That locks that, huh? Makes that go away. One. That should be 3? Ah, you can't trick me with your spatial puzzles. Alright. So now what the hell does that do? Yeah, well put in, perfect. I was debating. Hydrate? Yes, I'm gonna hydrate some more, in fact. So now the question, what does this do? It lights that up. That lights that up. Huh. But I can't open this. But I can't open this because of the locks on other things. So I either want this thing running, or I open that up. Because I don't... No, there's no way for me to get both of those things to be a true situation. Like, well, actually... Oh, wait, nope. Now that it's on, now I can tinker. You know what? Let's go this way. That would be bad. This seems to be my only good option. And where, pray tell, is the milk? Take you milk propaganda back to the Plague Pals. Delicious. Look, if it's tasty and liquid, I'll probably drink it, alright? That's kind of my stance on things. If it's tasty and liquid, I'll probably give it a shot. So, was it a 110-degree kitchen? No milk. But isn't milk supposed to be a better hydrator than, you know, like sports drinks and whatnot because it has more stuff in it? I think hallway is my only good option here. I really don't want to take that one, so I'm gonna pick the hallway. Money. I mean, I gotta. You failed the taste component. Taste? Yeah, but milk and hot no mixy. Well, neither does milk and alcohol, but you still see people try it. It fails the taste component of your test? Metal detector, why you chirp? Key! Holy crap. I probably never would have seen that. I mean, I gotta pick the thing. I'm just saying, milk fails. Milk is a failure. That's what he's trying to tell you. There's just money sometimes randomly in the pockets of the sofas? Since when? Huh. Now this is an interesting situation. I guess I gotta go this one. I understand that you should learn to spell before passing judgment. Spelling's hard. Let's be honest. Spelling's difficult, even at the nicest of times. Well, I guess I gotta use the key. Office is pretty good there, but I can't, so I have to do this and just be like, well, that's, you know. Car keys. I can get in the car? Where garage? Where garage? I have to somehow get the garage to spawn. Yeah, I'm losing coins every once in a while. Big deal. I also really want the thing that said, hey, boiler room is a big deal or whatever for the what's it. And so that way I can be like, oh. Activate. I mean, it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. But I don't have to go in yet. I can check this one too. I should really keep my keys. Man, why is it bad? Why are they all bad? Yeah, I've given up being able to use this phone's keyboard. My brain is in correct alignment on this. Milk does fail. No milk club unite. Gasp. I mean, I'm not going to take a side here because, again, if it's liquidy and tasty, probably gonna slurp it down. All right, what have we got here? Pump system, user manual. Oh, I just learned how to use this, though, didn't I? Is an engineer specific to the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa? This I've learned. Quick start guide. Use. I don't remember seeing a panel like that. Did anybody see a big thing like that? It's because you didn't. See? This is different. Still the same boiler. Well, isn't the same. Didn't we see this in the lab? No, this isn't the lab. This is somewhere. This must be something else. Somewhere different. Somewhere I haven't been before. Or have I been there before? No, it's got to be somewhere else. So this is not. Interesting. Did we touch a pool filter? Pool. This is for the pump room? Gotcha. Do not believe he has been before. Nope, he has not. Nope, have not. So, That's interesting. Can I request another book? Madam Library Lady, can I request another book, please? Let me just walk up these stairs and see if there's anything shiny nearby. There are absolutely no shinies within this room. Got it. Alright, fantastic, I guess. I'll just, in that case, I'm exceptionally limited in where I can go. In fact, I've got one option. It's that one. One whole option. Book. Yeah. Hit R and let's see your rooms. These ones? Man, there's a lot of rooms. I see no pump. I see boiler room now. This one's neat. We finally got the pool. So I have to get to the pool first, which then opens the access to the sauna and the pump room. So I need to find the pool. Then I can maybe find the sauna or pump room that the boiler room is directly responsible for. Yes? Yes? This stands to reason. But of course it's locked. Why would it not be locked? I don't have any gems! We might just be boned. So I gotta do this. How often are you shouting at the screen during this? Yes. In fact, he hasn't stopped. It's been 3 hours and 20 minutes and he's running out of breath. Use the key. There's nothing else I can do here, so... Alright, are we team left or team right? Team left or team right? What's the call? Me and my, Pokemon gambling ways says to always go left. But that's just me. Left? I got one left. Technically, I guess two lefts. Keeping the stats helps. It grounds him. It makes him feel like he's, part of the everything. Hands into. I got one for the right. So I got a left, I got a right, I got a 2, and I have a, bipartisan, nonpartisan. Right. Well, would you look at that? Furnace room. With nothing in it. You know what? We have money. I guess we're going to the shrine. Womp womp. Is there a way to get... Yeah, I can go this way. It's like, can I avoid the chapel? The answer is yes, I can. I guess we're going to the shrine with 6 coins in our pocket. Because, Where's the freezer? Go cool off. I don't think I've ever found a freezer. They've made mention to a freezer before, but I've never seen one. I think, according to me and mine, I'm pretty certain that it's just a myth. You know what? Here, you want 6 coins? Have 6 coins. Here's my offering. What do you give me? Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration 3 days. Thanks, I guess. I mean, It's a lovely donation, my lord. Ooh, and it even tells me I have it right here. Sweet. So now, we're in a situation where there's literally no path. No path anywhere. So I gotta call it a day. Alright, we just gotta... I don't pass the days often, but when I do, it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Oh well. East-facing villa. Yeah. Yeah. New rooms. 2 new rooms, though. We got the boiler room and the... What else did we do? What else was new? Wait. Trying. You're right. I was like, hey, wait a second. I'm looking only at the ones on the right. Be like, I didn't find new places. Actually, you did. You're not reading it and looking over at it, you dingus. And I'm like, that's me. I'm the dingus. I'm the one. Oh. Well. Progression 2, meta 1.5. A little bit of more meta. Miss 2, mistakes 3. Blind streamer 1, yep. Absolute blind man. Absolutely blind. And you know what? It's okay. We've made a lot of progress today, I think. I think I've made quite a bit of progress today. Doing things and finding new spaces and putting some stuff together. Alright, well. I mean, this does me no good unless I have items. So, tool shed? I mean, I get a free shovel. And magnifying glass. Too bad I cannot put those 2 things together to make something awesome. So that way I can, like, you know, I can dig a hole, but with a scope on it. It's a hole sniper. Nope. I don't know why, I like to start on the right side. That's actually not a bad start. Gives me some versatility. Versatility, good. We've gotten the den on, like, the first, you know, option so many times. I wonder why. None of these are bad ones to put in the corner. None of these are bad to put in a corner. Hole Sniper, that was my nickname in college. Yay. None of these are bad options to put in the corner. I'm kind of feeling like the storeroom is the better one to put in the corner. Like, you know, I've got options to go up later. I don't need to go up 3 times. So I'm going to put the storeroom down. Spray. Yeah. Spray.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Yes. Always love a good praising. May the boombox just, you know, continue being awesome, you know what I mean? It deserves it. With all the work that it's put in. I do have a shovel. However, this spot I want for a courtyard. I want that spot. Because that spot is more fertile. According to the notes that I've gathered. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Well, alright, logic puzzle again, here we go. But nobody puts Egg in a corner. Yeah, I think he's pooping. He must be doing something. He must be doing something. Now, I'm assuming you're talking about Ilsitor and why he no burn. And why he no defend himself in his heretical ways against the boombox. Heretic he may be. He's distracted by something. So this is nothing, which means it cannot be a true or false statement. Which means one of these has to be true, one of these has to be false. And it has to point me in the direction of the solution. So if this is false... Hold on. No. There has to be a false and a true. The gems are in a box that is actually true. So if this is true, right? Just hear me out. It means it's that one. If this is true, it means this one or that one. Which means this has to be false, this has to be true, because otherwise it doesn't fork. Damn it. All right. I was wrong. I was finally wrong. I got one wrong. This is the first time we've failed this. So how did my logic function? Both boxes had the word blue on them, meaning it had to be true. So the black box was false. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right, look. Yeah, we failed one whole time. This is good. Access to pool is good.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
No burning. No burning allowed. It's just the way of things. Guess I can go and do this and go this way. Apple. Apple. Some money. I really wanted the courtyard like one thing ago, but whatever. I'll pick it now. Well, goddammit. Oh boy. A coin. Got a sledgehammer. That's, something. And a turnip. Free turnip. That being locked is a real kick in the teeth. Especially locked so early. This is good, though, because now those rooms are back in the pool. Get it? Pool. Yeah. And the fact that I got you to do that for me, that was worth the forbearing. Oh, I did that for me. It's on his terms now. You've fallen into the trap. I need to, randomly click in between the cushion seats, because apparently they can be hidden in between the cushions. Didn't know that was, a possibility or whatever, but, Well, I think all of our options were a bit rough. But I think that was the best option I could have picked. So I went with it. I think it has... I can't... Oh, man. I need to be looking at the ground more often. Are there other hidden keys? Do you have more hidden keys? Can I have some? Doesn't look like it. It's gotta be that one. But let's not go there yet. Let's go this way. Items would be nice. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Yay! Okay, okay. Now I go this way. Now we're in the West Wing. Let me... Bananas! Visit with the little gerbil. Hello, little buddy. Look at you. You're adorable. I love you. Free bananas. Free bananas are always good. Can I turn on the Atari system? Is that a thing I can do? No? Damn. Was hoping I could. Turns out I can't. Oh well. Gerbil has a long tail. Hamster has a little one, I think. What does he have? I don't know. You know what? Look. He can be whatever he wants to be. I'll love him all the same. Because he's tiny, furry, and cute. Where's my cat? I want to cuddle my cat. Little one. He got a little one. So, let's see. So, that means if he got a little one, that's a hamster. And let's be honest, hamsters are usually the pets that people get, you know. They usually go for the hamster. He's thirsty after his big run. He's thirsty. Good little hamster. Good little ham boy. Man, we are getting really kind of borked on the room pickings, aren't we? Oh yeah, where is Esper? No cameo tonight? Nope, she wasn't even here when I started streaming. She'd been sleeping on the couch. She hung out with me all day yesterday, though. And I mean, all day yesterday. She was like, yep, I'm here now. Which is fine by me. And then at night, after she got fed, she found another place to sleep. I found her hiding spot, though. I found her weird hiding spot where I've been, like, trying to figure out why I can't find Esper at random times during the days. Where I'm just like, I'm calling for the cat. I see no cat. And then she'll just, like, appear. Well, I found it. I found her hiding spot. And as much as I'm like, look, cat, now that I know where you're hiding, like, I like that and all, but it's in a bit of a precarious spot, so I'm gonna have to cover that up, because if you just happen to, like, you know, fall down there and get stuck, it's gonna be a whole lot of work, and so I'm just cutting it off. I'm cutting off the space available. There's a little spot in the kitchen where she was like, you know, she liked to get up high on and just kind of like, you know, cats they want to be up high. And so she was like, I want to be up high, right up here. And the problem is to get her down, I had to go get a chair. And I'm like, how you got up there? I'm, you know, fairly certain you went through the gymnastics of jumping up to like this bookshelf, onto this bookshelf, up to that book, up to the top cupboard. And I'm like, I can't do that. The only way I can get you down from there is to get a chair. So I'm just like, well, whatever. All right. So, 16 divided by 2? 3? Like, how does it want me to order that one? Oh boy. 13. Minus 10. 3 times 3 divided by 3, 3. It's 3, 3, and 3. That was the answer every single time. Hey, card. You know, I don't think I've run into a situation where I need that, but thanks, I suppose. If I find the security room, I'll be sure to make sure that it has lots and lots of security doors. Let's do this. Dead end. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Dead end time. That would have been helpful yesterday. Yeah, would have been great yesterday. Turn that on. I mean, now I can keep that on. I still want to know what this means. Funny enough, I didn't really fiddle with that very much, did I? Well. Look, sometimes you fiddle, sometimes you don't. Oh, boy. I have no gems. Game need give me gem. Gib gem. Are we just, not finding a whole lot of anything? I have a code for this, don't I? Hold on. Nope, alright. Well, I don't know that yet. Still haven't learned that one. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Right now, we're just in a situation that kinda sucks. What do you want me to do, game? What exactly do you want me to do here, game? Hold on, what does the silver key do again? It's like, with many doors? It's gotta be. I don't have a whole lot of option. I've seen this once before. I've never seen this before. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay, I've never been here, so let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a gander. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. What was her debut? She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Didn't know there was a history, but okay. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." That's a good mom right there. That's a good mom. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and her unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh my goodness, there's more. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed... Hold on, I thought I could mess with that thing in the middle, but I was wrong. Anyway, Though no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continued on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. Yeah, whatever that means. Yawn. Wake. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher, local author, and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. There's no Oxford comma? No? All right. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. There's bound to be something in one of these pictures, right? There's bound to be. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under blah, waved down a local man. Is the third major something last year, and it is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on expected to last up to with grand treason. Why was this saved? No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. Really? You don't think that's foul play? Like, if you found the carriage and you can't find the driver or the person involved, you don't suspect something bad? Come on. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fens Eris have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Oh, believe me, I'm dredging. Like, are you wearing anything? A swan? I see a swan. Like, there's gotta be something in some of this, right? Museum authorities have... Museum authorities... Okay, I can word. Museum authorities, nailed it, said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, yawn, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Eris. The book is coming back into play. Okay. Priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. What, no more page? Okay, no more page. Charts, everybody. Profits. Profit margins. Nothing but up. Dolly? Think this is the right play. I want this. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's because of the archived room. Yeah. Well, I think this is I don't have any gems. God damn it. Room? Gem me, please. Not key. Ugh. Well, you know. One day I might get a gem in this run. I have not gotten a gem. This door. Oh my goodness. Can we... Fine. Whatever this is. It's gotta be this. I gotta take... Hey! Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That is actually really nice. You know what? This is pretty. It's a different statue. What statue are you? You have the shrine thing. Why is there a boat out here? Huh. You know, as nice as this is outside, I don't know what it does for me. Apart from giving me a gem, and, you know, the fancy unlockability that it did before. So now I can at least start finding other places. We've never been here. I've never been here. Now then. Hold on. Pump. Pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one. Yeah, reserve tank. Pump room schematic. Pump control panel. Oh, I need I need the boiler room. Don't I? Need the boiler room to work. Boiler room? That's the security. I think it's gotta be this. So, alright, well, let's see. I'm just, So this needs power. Or this needs the boiler room active before it'll work. Maybe. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't missed anything, have I? Hold on. Nope. Oh, I've missed the car keys somewhere. I've missed the car keys. Does it need the boiler room? It needs... Control water flow throughout the estate. I don't know, maybe not? I mean, what is this? Let's see. I mean, nothing's doing anything. Which makes me question validity of some stuff. Wait, wouldn't I want to... That filled it, but I don't want it filled. I want it empty. Right? Like, I want to empty the pool, maybe. Means I need to funnel the water elsewhere. By doing something like this. Something. Let me make me drain. Drain. Okay, nodding off. Have a good night, all. Thanks for the stream, Egg. Good night, Toscan. Sleep well. Don't worry, I've only got like minutes left anyway. I've got stuff I need to do. So I'm like, you know. Trying to... Trying to figure... One second, let me... Yeah, not that way. Dang it. I mean... Oh, wait, do I gotta switch the... Oh, my goodness. How was I getting water in there a second ago? I was just getting water into there. Oh, wait, it's right here. But I need to get water into that thing. How in the heckin'? Hold on, let's see. Okay, hold on. Just took water out of the pool and I was making it work earlier. How did I do it before? If only there was a handy schematic that showed how each pipe connected. It's right there. See? It's right there. It's the pump switch right there. But I want water from here to go to here. Here, here. Here to here. Here, here. So I want that. Yeah. Tank 1 not connected. No. Yeah. 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 Pull switch down. That one. Not that one. Let's see. If only there were a pump that was connected to both tanks that could be alternated. Yeah, this one. I'm trying to get water from pool into this one. No, wait. I don't want to drain the aquarium. I don't want to... Yeah. Which water system is connected to that one? Tank 2 isn't connected to the pool. I know it's not. I want the water from tank 1 to go into this one. So I need the water in tank 1 to go to something else, which means I need the water in the kitchen one, which is connected to tank 1, to go into tank... something or other. Yeah. Let's see. Hmm. No. All right. Let me see now. Two of those are connected to a pump connected to both tanks. Yes? Yeah, 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are connected to both tanks, essentially. So, if I want water... So I could do maybe this. To drain this. Now go here. What, was that not right? I was draining it before. What happened to draining it before? Never mind, I figured it out. We have drained the pool. Beautiful. Alright, the pool is drained. Finally. I know we're, like, really close to... end of Stram, so give me a second. Well, shit. It's gotta be that one. Boudoir. Alright, now... we will continue... not boudoir, bedroom. Go down the path. Use a key. I will make sure that we... well... maybe this is the best option considering our time limit and other things. Free gem. Wow, now you give me a gem, you piece of junk of a game. Now you give me a gem. Look, this means that the next day we'll start with like 90. So the next time we play this, we'll have a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of options, you know what I mean? Now I just need to find my way back to the pool. Which is a long path to go. But I can get there. I'm going to have to pass through the chapel regardless. Okay. Noted. It's okay, I've got a lot of money. Yep. And then... Oh, lemon! Oh, Squidward, why? Why lemon? Why lemon? Looks like it doesn't matter which way I go, I'm going to end up in the same place. So here we go. Go this way. I mean, who puts the pool next to the pantry? Honestly. Look at all that money. You're knocking. Ooh. You know, there's a whole bunch of money down here at the bottom. What the hell am I supposed to do with it? And we're trapped. We're trapped. I don't even have a shrine to hand all the money to, so I don't know. I think we're just in a bad spot. I think I gotta call it a day right here and just be like, well, that's more money than I've ever had in a day, and that sucks. Well, there it is. So we gotta call it a day. I gotta call it a day and just be like, well, I am over time, so, you know, I guess it works. We'll make it happen. Thanks for the stream, Egg. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Don't worry, hold on. We'll find the Radible. I see Mace is playing that peak game that I wanted to play. Day 9, progression 1, miss 2, mistakes 1. Don't worry, 4 new rooms. Stuff is, you know, stuff is happening. Oh no, got back just in time for the raid. Yeah, just in time. But we're gonna go right into Mace. He's playing that peak game that I was thinking about, you know, trying to get some people to play. Could be a whole lot of fun. Cause it looks like a pretty silly little game. But let's see. Boop and hit Mace. They've changed some stuff on Twitch, it seems. Interesting. Alright. Well, I'm gonna hit the raid button. Alright. Let's go. It's chaos. Yeah, I expect it to be. It looks like a lot of fun. And it would be a lot of fun with the right kind of people, you know what I mean? Be like, you get the right kind of group to sit there and play a game like this and really throw down and just run around and have fun. It could be a ton of fun. But, you know. Anyway. Alright, let's talk a quick schedule. I actually have this whole week planned out. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This whole week is already, like, planned out. We've got tomorrow, Persona. Wednesday, Hollywood Animal. Friday, Phasmophobia. Because the Phasmophobia update comes out, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. I have asked Mace if he wants to come join us. He hasn't replied to me with a definitive answer yet, but once we get in there, once we get into his channel, I can be like, hey, you playing Phas on Friday? So, you know, figure that out. Anyway, I don't have a whole lot else to talk about. I mean, thank you to Rob Lapham for the follow on Friday? Must have been Friday. While we were in the offline. I think from Dunkstar's channel. Welcome in official if you're here. Fantastic. If not, we love you anyway. So yeah, the timer's already about to go off, so I don't got a whole lot else to say. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Until I see you all again, talk to you.